It's live stream day. Have no fear. I am fully recovered. From the birthday stream. I know you guys are worried about me. Okay. Thumbs up, let's do this. Always controlling. I like it. Wait, who is Goth Dommy Mommy somebody who has changed their name, or is that a new viewer? You guys and your name changing. Now I'm suspicious of anybody that I haven't seen before. Like, I'm trying to look and see. Is that Pee-wee's picture? Sorry you missed my birthday stream. No worries, no worries. Hey, Rhino. Okay, YouTube is set. Gotta keep it real, yeah. Let's see. I'm playing with some settings. Uh-oh. All right, there we go. Twitch was being a pain in the butt, but I got it. You watched me, but you didn't realize you streamed till you said something in your videos. Oh, nice. So this is your first stream. Welcome. All right, Twitch is up and running, looks like. Chat doesn't get that weird. All right. I think we've got everything in place. Let's do this. All right, now that I actually haven't been drinking, I'll see what I did last stream, and hopefully it's not too screwed up. All right. All right, so what are we doing? Let's do a quick little review. We are putting together the Superstar Destroyer logistics. These are our various sections, okay? And the hookups for them, all right? We have the coke built and hooked up. We have the rubber built and hooked up. Make that a little wider. All right, and now we are, and we have the fuel built, and we have the fuel built and the plastic built, okay? We are more than halfway done hooking up the fuel hookups. Okay, the inputs on the fuel are all done, and the outputs and the inputs, you know, are the packaged oil coming in and the packaged water coming in. Those are done. Okay, the outputs have 3 aspects: the fuel, the empty canisters, and then the polymer resin. Okay, so those we're still working on, but we did knock a chunk out at the end of the last stream. All right, once we finish hooking up all of these fuel blueprints, then we're gonna move to hooking up the plastic blueprints. But there's 25%. Look, there's only 100 of these, and there's 400 of those. And the plastic blueprints are, I think, a little bit easier, because there isn't an input and an output. There's just, it's an input/output. Okay. I moved to that after I did the fuels, and I think it's a little easier, although it is what it is. So I don't really regret the way I set up the fuel, but it definitely did take longer. So the plastic is next after we finish the fuel, which I hope to finish today. Hey, oh, you're gonna finish the birthday stream, but you're trying to catch up. No worries. Well, you're here now. Last Tuesday we had a wedding between Gizmo and Pee-wee. Wow, I'm bringing people together. I think I saw Gizmo join the Discord. I think that was him. So that was cool. If you are interested in joining the Discord, anybody, then, you know, the link's in my description. Okay, so really it's the fuel. That's what we're trying to get done today. The fuel blueprints, right? That turn the packaged oil into, and the packaged water into fuel, empty canisters, and polymer resin. Okay, that's what we're working on today. And let's see how far we got last time. Where's my spreadsheet? Spreadsheets. Here we go. Here's the spreadsheet. So this is what we did. We did rows A, B, C, and D. We have rows, you know, the rest of these rows to do. How many of them are there? Right? Oh, I don't have a count. I miss my Excel. Google Docs is great, but man, I miss Excel. We should actually probably look at them this way. We did this one and this box and this box. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to do. All right, there was 10, and we've done 2 of them. All right, so we've done what, 20%? Right, 1/5. We're 1/5 of the way done from last night, or last time. So we're gonna be focused on that tonight, and I'm really gonna try to knock them all out. But I'm not sure how that's gonna go. Okay, because they take a while. You love my videos. You're playing Fallout 4 again. Nice. Okay, so also what I want to do too is we started it on my birthday. We're doing a drive, a subscription drive to get to 5,000 subs, and so I want to update us on that. Where are we? We are at 4891 current subs. 4891. There we go. So we are almost 30% there. So I think in about another week we should have it. But we're trying to get to 5,000. So, and then once we get to 5,000, I won't talk about subs until we get close to 10,000. That's my deal with you, for you. Okay. Okay. So let's pop into the game. We're loaded. Let's take a look and see what we got. All right. So this is going to be, I think, our next one. See how this is just sitting here, but none of it's connected, and these belts aren't really connected in. Okay, you know, and these belts aren't connected in. That's what we have to do, right? And there's 8 more of these rows to do, and this counts as 2, a bottom and then a top. Okay, and some of these rows are smaller than others, and so they'll go faster. All right, but this is like 2 out of 8. My buddy was talking to me. He said he doesn't really watch my content too often, but he had just, he kind of stepped in for my birthday stream, and he said the little waving hand was irritating the hell out of him. So I said I would see if I could try to remember to make sure to get rid of the hand. All right, let's take a look at a finished one. All right, so this is a finished one right here. See how they're all hooked together into the center piece, and then the centerpiece goes all the way down, and there's none of those extra, you know, junction crosses hanging around. All right, because we gotta clean it up. We also have to build this contraption. We actually spent a lot of time building that blueprint as well, and so that's gonna be time that we get saved. And I know there's clipping here, but this is, you know, think of this as just like a little black box that does a specific job. It's actually a belt compressor is really what I built that is custom made for this application. What it does is it takes belts that are almost full. It takes 5 belts that are almost full, or 6 belts that are almost full. And then it takes this bottom belt right here and uses whatever's on this bottom belt here to fill up the rest of the belts at 100%. And then the remainder stays in that bottom belt. And that way I can put on the signage here. You know, I can put the signage. You know what, should I start carrying around a coffee cup, do you guys think? I could go get my coffee cup. Maybe I'll go get my coffee cup later. See on the signage here, I can do 780, 780, 780, 780, 780. Oh, 226, right? He's the leftover boy. All right, I would much rather have that. That's a lot cleaner than having, what would it be? 82 and a half. What would it be? It would be 82, it would be 780 divided by 82.5. Okay, so 82.5 times 9. 82.5 times, where's the times? There we are. 9, right? It's a lot better to have these all say 780 rather than 742.5, right? So I'm basically taking this, what, 37.5 that is between the 780 and the 742.5, and I'm like stuffing it in, I'm filling that space with whatever's left in this belt. And I'm filling that space in all these belts. Okay, that's what this blueprint does right here. And I know it's not great, and it should be built out in a bigger space, and it shouldn't be that clippy, but this is the space I have, and this is the solution that I went with, so it is what it is. Hey Ken, it's Oki from YouTube. Do you work with SCADA? I don't know what that is. Is that a design program? That sounds like a CAD program, doesn't it? You know, SCADA? I don't know. I'm just guessing, but I don't know what that is. All right, so let's, but to answer your question, no, I don't. I don't work with that. Also warning, it can be a slow to reply and sometimes just skims over. I do what I can do. I try. All right, let's get started. You know what? Well, I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna try it, guys. I'm gonna go get my coffee cup. And do we need any parts while I'm out? Yeah, I'm gonna also fill up while I'm out. I'm going to... What do we have way too much of? Trying to do a little bit of balancing here. We need a lot more, all clad aluminum sheets. So I'm gonna grab those as well. And we can do like a little mini tour. Supervising control and data acquisition. You just design type. You just the design type. Sound. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. Maybe I'll check it out. What is it? What's it used for? Oh, I'm just the design type to you. Gotcha. Well, you know, I have an economics degree. I don't, I started in computer engineering as a major, as my major in college. And, I had these grants that I had earned or qualified for or whatever. And part of the ability for me to get the grants was I had to have a certain amount of units. And, I had a hard time getting classes sometimes. And so but I really enjoyed economics. Here's my cup. What do I probably not need at all anymore? Probably the chainsaw. Not for a long ass time. All right, so we're gonna put the chainsaw in here. Hey, I wonder how many tickets we have. I guess I would need a chop shop for that. Come on, bros. $439. Nice. All right, let's grab all the all-clad aluminum sheets that we can. Kind of nervous. I don't know if they're on. Oh, they are. There's a bunch right there. All right, so that means this is gonna be full. So yeah, I was doing my computer engineering, and then whenever I didn't have the units I needed, I would take an economics class to backfill because, hey, doggo. Hey, buddy. If you know, you know. And then one day I realized that I was closer to an economics degree than I was a computer engineering degree. And I felt like I had to get out of college. I'd been there for 6 years. And so I switched majors, and the rest is history. So I feel like I definitely could have been an engineer. I think maybe a mechanical or a civil engineer. I think really would have worked well. I think I wanted to do computer engineering. I like the idea of computer engineering, but I think in retrospect, you know, if I had chosen mechanical or civil, I think I would have really enjoyed it, and I think I would have had a much different life. Having said that, you know, I don't really have regrets in that sense. But you know, this game has given me the ability to stretch that muscle a little bit, which is I think really cool. All right, let's drop off some of these. All right. I don't really know the tools, you know what I mean? Like I don't really understand a lot of that stuff. I wish I did though. Okay, so what should we do first? I think the worst thing is these, well, okay, we gotta do this first. Okay, we gotta redo this. So how are we doing here? We got the same setup that we did before. All right, over there. And a lot of these are gonna be the same setup. So let's redo this. And this, and that. And each of these. Okay. I actually really do like that coffee cup. You guys, let me know in the comments if you like my coffee cup or if you like me trying to do nothing like this. The problem with doing nothing is if I accidentally land and then I start playing again, the hand comes out and then I forget it for like long periods of time because I don't notice it. And then I have to like do this thing where I get rid of it again like this. Or we just stick with a coffee cup, right? Which, I don't know, I'm leaning towards the coffee cup. I think I like it. So let me know. Let me know what you guys think. Coffee cup? Chris says, yeah, coffee cup. Hey folks, just stop by to being a bit sick. We'll catch the VOD tomorrow. Have a great stream. All right, Asuna, man, thanks for being here. I would have made a great engineer, you bet. Yeah, maybe. I do have some thoughts. I do have some thoughts about things I've talked about this on the stream before. And maybe I will a little bit later once I settle into kind of what I'm doing and I can think a little bit. I might reiterate some of my thoughts that I would like to do at some point. Right here. Line must be drawn here. And then we go in like that just once. And then all these should be lined up. That was a Star Trek First Contact reference, by the way. That's what I should start doing. I should just, when I do a reference, give it like a few seconds and then tell you guys that what I said was a movie reference. I think most of you would be shocked at how often what I say is a movie reference. All right. First of all, I guess we could do this. That wasn't a movie reference. I was quoting a coworker of mine. We make fun of her constantly because she says, first of all, oh, my daughter has joined us. Hey, Lenora. Why don't you shut the door? All right, she's gone. You probably couldn't hear. My 2-year-old popped in to say hi. She's not in bed yet. She will be soon. Hey, Lightning Loki. Okay, so that was easy. That's all hooked up. Now we've got to hook these up. Let's deal with this mess first. Let's see if I can come up with... Oh, I can't remember how I did this. Something like this, and then like, no, not like that. One back from the line. That looks fine. What about on the line? What about a halfie? How about you stop? I mean, the halfie looks really good. Yeah, the coffee. Are you done with anything related to the transportation, like train, drones, and trucks? Am I done with it? Well, so the train network is mostly in. The infrastructure network is mostly in. Have I done anything with trucks? I have. I do some of my loading into the starter factory. some of the starter factory stuff is being loaded with trucks. And then my trains supply things like the all-clad aluminum sheets that I just grabbed down at the bottom of that base. You know, and then this train is in. This train line is in. It's ready to be used. I'm not done in the sense that like they're completed yet. All right. Okay, I like it. Then we're gonna get rid of that and that. Okay, good. Good. Hey, Mikey. You thought there was something wrong because I could see other people's chat. Nothing wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong. I'm just talking. Oh, just a reminder. I am talking. I'm simulcasting to Twitch and YouTube. So sometimes I answer somebody on Twitch and sometimes I answer somebody on YouTube. I try to say what's what. All right, let's get started here for reals. So what we need to do is we need to count out 9s. Okay, because remember, we load 9 of these outputs. There's 82 and a half. These outputs here, there's 82 and a half per output. Okay, and 9 of them can fit on a belt. So what we have to do is we have to count out 9 and then we mark them. Okay? And we can connect as we go. There is, well, technically this is number 1. Also, when I'm counting and doing this work, I really don't look at chat because I'll lose my place. So I do try to catch up afterwards. So apologies in advance. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then down here is 9. Here's our first friend, our first 9. 9? Let's pick up that. Then we'll go like this, and we'll go like this, and then we'll copy. All right, so there's our first 9. Thank God, I love watching videos that deal with that transportation stuff. Well, I do have a lot of those videos in the past for sure, and I'm going to have some coming up when we turn all this stuff on and we set up the trains to turn all this on. Right? Not yet, but in the next 2 weeks or so. All right. Okay, so that was 9. This is 10. So what would? Mikey. A dairy product that is horrible, utter bullshit. Yes. You're out of Fireball. I'm not sipping on anything tonight. I got an early day tomorrow. I will probably in the future only sip on some whiskeys on Saturday nights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now this isn't 9. This is actually 18. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is actually 27. You know how I know? Because 3 times 9 is 27. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $36. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So stop. So I made a mistake. We have overclockers in here, don't we? We do. All right. Where's our last known mark? Right here. All right, where's our overclocks? How many do we got? Looks like these guys aren't overclocked. All right, so it looks like we just have these 2. Is that right? F1 only has 2 and E1 has none. Let's take a look at the spreadsheet. Yeah, E1 has 0 overclocks and F1 only has 1. That's really 2 because I do 50%. Okay. So this is 1 together. All right, so, all right, that's not too bad. Let's figure this out. Okay, this is the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5, which is the last one. Okay, great. So this is 44.5. Right? Wait. That's not... Hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah. The half is right there. All right, and then the half is there and there. All right, so let's make sure this works. All right, it doesn't quite do 5 belts, but we do need the 6 all the way down, and then it'll dump. Okay. All right. So there's not much left in this bottom one, basically. Let's build this out. All right. So I think what I did, if I remember, I don't know, I was drinking. Now did I move anything? Move everything back. 3 times 9 is not 27, it's just 3 9s. You got me there, Mikey. That's got to be a splitter. I hope I did that. Right? I'm worried. Now I can't remember. I was drinking. Where did I do that over here? Right here. This is wrong. Oh no, I just turned the merger. Yeah. I was wrong. I'm wrong here. I just turned the merger. Dumb. Dumb to dumb. That's what I have to do. I have to turn the merger. Like this. Which I did do before, so. Silly me. Oh, and you know what I'm tired of doing? I'm tired of having to do this. So we're gonna change this back to the correct button. All right. Yes. There we go. Much better. Mucho better. And I think all of these can go. Can't remember. Which is the one that is last? Autosave time. Our first autosave of the day. No ads. I have ads turned way down on Twitter. I have they're still there because I can't get rid of them all the way, but I have them turned way down. I haven't really figured out a way to give you guys the maximum value on Twitter. I meant Twitch. I haven't really set Twitch up correctly to really give you guys what I feel like is the value that you should be getting on Twitch. And I keep meaning to get to it and figure it out and try to really, you know, make it a good Twitch channel. But it's kind of bare bones. And so for that reason, I turned the ads down as much as I could. Yay, 5 minutes of frozen screen. You know what? You are always controlling, aren't you? You know, we don't have to look at this. We can look at spreadsheets. Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be bad. It should be, I think I did the minimum I could possibly do over there on Twitch, so. Do we have our picture of baby Yoda? Let me see if I can get him back up. He was I never saved him. He was sad baby Yoda. Here we go. He disapproves. Last time he was really angry. But today he's just sad. He's got some pretty mondo eyebrows too. So there you go. We back yet? We still haven't finished our autosave. Yes, sad Gru. There we go. There's our autosave. See? Just enough time to get Baby Yoda handled. All right. So, which one is the one that does all the magic? This one all the way on the outside. On the outside. So, where were we? We're working right here. So what I need to do is I need to move this bad boy out to the outside. I'll do inside, and then I'll move it again. Okay. And then that doesn't get hooked up. Did you get copy written from the whiskey labels? Oh. Copyright strikes? No. Frozen screen, please. He has definitely seen something bad. Right. Oh, Chris, you're right. Good call. I remembered that from earlier this week, but then I forgot on the stream when I started actually hooking them up. We need to, you're 100% correct. I knew that sort of in my brain, but I had forgotten. It might have been the alcohol. Okay, so this one's fine. Oh, it's outputs. I think it's outputs are the problem. Okay, so, oh, that's not even, that's not good. That would have sucked. How many of those did I miss? Looks like that was the only one. All right, so what do we have here? We have 90 plus 33.75. All right, and I think that's a problem. I think you're right. 90 plus 33.75. Yeah, that's more than 120. It's not much more, but it is more, and eventually we'll back up and it'll cause a stutter. Okay, so that means that this belt has to be a Mark III. Anywhere where there's an overclock, that belt has to be a Mark III. Now let's check the others. Polymer resin is good to go. No problems there. And obviously the fuel is fine. All right, so it's just the overclocks need a Mark III. That's all for the empty canisters. Wham, bam. All right, so we gotta see if we can remember that. And where's our first overclock? Right here. Thank you for the reminder. I did know that, but as you can see, I had straight up forgotten. One of these isn't overclocked. Maybe. But it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this last one is not. Yep. Okay. Nice. Now let's hit the other row that we did. Where are our overclocks? Here. Looks like we're here. Yeah. No, not a Mark. 5. All right, that's good. Any overclocks on this side? That is a no. All right, so that's all that needed to be fixed there. And then let's hook these, let's fix these while we're thinking about it. Just 2, I think. All right, good to go. Packaged water is an issue. I think I fixed that. Did I not? Well, first of all, this oil never got hooked up. So that sucks. And neither did this one, apparently. Okay, so this isn't overclocked. So you're saying the packaged water going in? Yeah, 90. You are 100% right. I thought I fixed these too, but apparently I didn't. See, kids, this is why you don't drink and build. This is your brain. This is your brain on alcohol. Packaged oil is good. It's just this packaged water. I'm just looking for which one has 4 signs. Because I know that those are the overclocked ones. And the back side here has these 2. Already handled these, right? Yep. So we better check all these as we go. All right, so those rows are done. And that's done. And these are... no overclocks here. They did that one. Didn't do this. Okay. All right, we'll double check as we go. Thanks for the reminder, man. Did I enjoy my birthday? I did. I did enjoy my birthday. I had a great birthday. We're doing empty canisters. Where's our next cutoff? let's go to the cutoff and then work backwards. It's right here. So this is the first out of the new, on the new belt. So this is the last. Right here's the last. Actually, I don't need to do it that way. I really like to do this, build one on top, and then you can build one underneath in the same spot. Okay. Very nice. One, two. 1, 2. Or is it 1? Do we just move them 1? Yeah, just 1. Oh yeah, it looks really good. All right, that's the first. Belt was backwards, but it's fixed now. All right, nice. So basically at this point, this belt is full or basically full, and then it drops down and it joins the other belt that was full, and then I move it over to create room for the next drop down. All right. You get your hand surgery 2 weeks from today. You're super stoked. Nice. Well, Mikey, that'll be handy. Sorry. Couldn't help myself. I'm 40 now. Comes with the territory. You guys are gonna get more and more dad jokes. All right, now I think I want to Move backwards again. This is the last, this is the first one. All right, so this is the first one, so this one gets cut. Mikey. Yeah. This is the last one. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I think the bottom ones are set. Number we're working on 27. Yeah, so this will be 27 to 18. This one will be 27 to 18. That'll be 18 to 9, and then 9 to 0 will stay in there. All right, I'm good with this. Oh, we still have another one to use down here. And I got rid of the thing I needed. That's just peachy. No, I mean, this doesn't count. This is fine. You guys can't even see that. I don't know what you're talking about. John Jarrett, let's go. Nice, Mikey, and comment. Yeah, just don't fall asleep flipping the doctor. You might wake up with extra fingers. Nice. I'm sure it'll go great, Mikey. All right, let's see. Where's our next boy? Where you at? Here. So this is the first one in the new line. So that means this is the last one. That one's hooked up. Ooh, let's not hook into this yet. Finish this. And I honestly can't remember what the heck I used. Back one, back a half maybe? Oh, let's go look. Let's see if we can look. All right, the bottom one's right on the edge. Okay, where is this one? 2 back. All right, so the bottom one's on the edge. Right here. One, two. What about this side? Probably just max. All right, half a step forward. For the bottom ones. That means these are 2 steps forward from those. I just stacked them. I gotta look at this one. I was looking at the wrong one. I was looking at an input. I gotta look at an output. All right, everybody's half step back. All right. I looked at the wrong one. Dum. All right. Throw hand. There we go. That looks good. That's what I did before. Oh, excuse me, it just took me a minute. Mikey, that's a pretty funny story. All right, come on, finish it off. You backwards. Oh my God, Becky. Look at her butt. It is so big. And that was the only one. That's why I couldn't connect. I was like, there's this weird bug. No, the bug was with my brain. Very nice. High five. Right. New one comes in, drops down. Where's the next guy? It's right here. He's the first one, which means this one gets cut. Not an autosave. All right. Going dark till I control Pee-wee or Pyro. Well, that's not very nice. How we doing, you guys? How we doing? We got 7 likes, 22 concurrent viewers. Some of you guys are refreshing whenever I autosave. I don't know why you do that. I don't know if it's good for my channel, bad for my channel. I don't even know. You guys are having a good time. That's all that matters. Scheme on Twitch. Are you talking about nobody else's chat on Twitch? There is nobody else chatting on Twitch. I said I'm simulcasting on YouTube and Twitch. There's only people talking on YouTube. You and Lightning Loki are the only 2 chatting on Twitch. Hey, Brian. So, yeah. I have considered putting chat up for everybody to see, like, on the screen, but most of my viewers come from VOD watchers, and you know, and I do have a clean aesthetic. You know, I don't have a facial cam. So I'm kind of decided against putting chat up on my screen. So for the people that it's important to, you know, you can track it on your phone while you're watching, or on, you know, the side if you're on a computer. But yeah, I have a bigger audience on YouTube. I need to grow my Twitch audience a little bit better. Like I said, there's some things that I need to do to really get it set up just right. So usually I'll say when somebody's from Twitch chatting, usually, and then if I don't say it, then it's usually from YouTube. Okie Sooner. Yeah, okay, made it to YouTube from Twitch. Yeah. And I do actually know a dog cam. I've actually talked about a dog cam. Let's see if my dog's in here. Oh, she's not in here because my wife's still awake. When my wife goes to bed, my dog goes to bed. So she stays up with my wife until she goes down. But I could do a dog cam, yeah. She's just, all right. You're telling me that if I put in the corner a camera shot of my dog, who mostly just sleeps, you guys would want that? I could get a picture. I could get a camera position of her bed. I actually. So, let me think. All right, I'm gonna get back to building here. Let me think for a second. Let me think. There's a girl who used to stream. Can't remember her name. She used to stream an MMO that I used to play, and she had a gam cam. It was on her legs. She actually did have nice legs. It's pretty funny. She had the gam cam. Oh, you saw, yeah, you saw one of our YouTube videos, right? The longer one, Mikey, that really broke down the painting, or one of the shorts. We did some shorts as well. Yeah, so I'm thinking about this whole, so you would do the dog cam. She does move around a lot. She's old. She's my old lady dog. She's 15 or 16. And she moves around. She won't be with us for very long. Unfortunately, she's got something going on with her mouth. She's got like a growth, a tumor, and inside, and it's inoperable. She would lose her jaw, and she's just too old for that. And so we've decided that we can't do anything about it. And so we're watching her eat, making sure that she can still eat, because the day will come when she will no longer be able to. And, you know, that'll be a sad day where hard decisions will have to be made. But I don't know, she's a tough old lady. So I thought I thought we were gonna lose her last year. And she fought through that issue. She had a different thing going on. And she fought through it, and she's still with us. So here's my thought. Here's my thinking. My wife and I tonight, in the last couple of nights, we're making a change on my wife's YouTube channel on the type of content. Mostly because my wife wants to do something different. Or not really different, but add, like in addition to what she's already doing. And it will help because it will create more opportunities for content. But we actually need what she's gonna start doing is going out and taking landscape photography pictures. We have a pretty decent camera, but it needs a lens. There's a lens that she really needs, and it is not cheap. We're thinking about getting a refurbished one, but I'm not 100% sure if I want to do that. So we need to get a lens. And if we're gonna get one, I want to get it before we go to Alaska. Remember, we're going on our a 3-week anniversary trip to Alaska, and we're gonna take a lot of landscape photography photos. And so if we're gonna get a lens for photography, then let's get it before we go, which is mid-June, right? We're only like 5 weeks away. Okay, and so there's that. But the other thing is she also wants to do, while she's out hiking and getting the picture and setting up for the landscape photography picture, basically she's gonna take the landscape photography picture. Okay, that's done, so that's nice. Okay, let's hook up, let's do these, and I can talk through these because there's it's pretty easy hookups. Let's do this all, let's do the Mark 5 all the way down, and then I'll do Mark 1s on the way back. And so she's gonna go out, she's gonna take the landscape picture, and then she's gonna use that as basically her reference picture, and she's gonna do a painting with it, with what she takes. Okay, and then she's going to paint that picture, right? And that'll be, and so there'll be kind of multiple YouTube content. It'll be like a series almost, right? She'll have, and then while she's out taking the picture, she takes a video. So like a vlog, sort of, maybe some shorts, or maybe a longer form vlog that shows like where she's hiking, what kind of camera she's doing, and all that stuff that go along with, you know, what she's doing, right? And then so there, it'd be like 2 parts, right? The part that where she goes out to get the photo, and then the part that she paints the photo, right? And then we'd put that painting up for sale, right? And then we'd sell the original of that she painted. And it wouldn't be a very large one. It's 8 by 10. It's not huge, but it'd be original. It would be an original. And so that's kind of what we want to do, in addition to what we've already been doing, which is her painting these very, very large paintings that take her weeks or even months to do. Okay, so, but she doesn't want to be stuck just doing those. And it's better for the channel to do more regular content. And so doing that has two needs, right? One is that really nice, we have a pretty decent camera, but we just have the lens that kind of came with it. And so that lens isn't very good. And it's definitely not the best one for landscape photography. And so we're going to look into getting that lens. And like I said, I want to get it before we go to Alaska. But instead of just pulling out her phone and using her phone to record the more vlog parts of when she is out hiking and taking the picture, we're looking at getting, there's this camera kind of made for vlogging. It's DJI something 3. It's only about a year old, and it has a mechanical gimbal, and it's very lightweight, and it looks really nice, and it looks exactly like what we need. And the best part about it is the second part of when she goes to paint the painting, we're thinking about getting her into doing a live stream. And so, because she should be able to paint those 8 by 10 paintings in about 6 to 8 hours in one setting, a long setting, but one setting, maybe even faster if she can really settle in. And we've got a really nice camera for the main camera that goes on the painting itself. No problem. It's the camera that we've been using for all of our videos. It's a great camera. But we need a camera for her face and or for the palette when she mixes paints. And so that little gimbal camera, that DJI or DJI Mark III or whatever it's called, has a USB out that can be used as a webcam, and it has facial tracking or whatever, and so or subject tracking. So what I'm thinking is if we do pull the trigger on that camera for her, I could set that up as a doggy cam, and it's got a little gimbal on it, and I think, and it actually would let me keep an eye on her too, because sometimes I have to turn around and look at her and see if she's needs to go out or if she's making noise. So I'd actually be able to do that too. All right, that one's in. That one's nice. So I don't know. I'll think about it, you guys. I will legitimately think about it. That may happen. Let me do this. I'll ask my YouTube. All right, I'll do a poll on the Discord and my YouTube channel to see if people would like to see a dog cam while I live stream, and I might go for it. All right, a picture of my feet for Pee-wee and Pyro. Okay, so let's see, what would that be? That would be here. Let me see. Well, what kind of cam? What would I name that cam? That's a different kind of dog cam. my dogs are barking. That's a different kind. Yeah, the one from 3 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you on the 15-year-old little terrier. She's a Australian Shepherd, or not Australian Shepherd, border collie, border collie. We're kind of at that stage with my mother now. That sucks. Also, greetings. Hey, Derbs. You had a troll, but you won't put it in chat. All right, no worries. You can put it in Discord. Okay, all right. Let's focus up here. What's next? Next is the worst part of these pipes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fill up a pipe. We gotta count to 10. Okay, because 60 comes out. Okay, and the Mark IIs can carry 600, so that's 10. Well, we've already counted to 9. Okay. Nine is here. So 10 is here. Did I make an error? No. Yeah, no, we're okay. So 10 is here. All right, so this is the last one that goes in. Then how many are we gonna need? Fuel, we're gonna need 5. We're gonna need 5 for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna need all 5 of these. Where should I load this one? I think we just load them out here. Yeah, okay. All right, and now I clean up all the way back because I know I don't need this stuff now. Oop, wrong one. A dog cam, huh? I do like that idea. And she's pretty stationary. Only feet, Kin's new stream. Yeah, well, the problem is, right now I'm just wearing some slippers. So, you know. You know, I'm not taking those off. Get cold feet. Now, as a fat guy, I don't have the greatest circulation. All right. Cleaning these up. Gotta keep my feet warm. Once they get cold, well, they stay cold. It also gave me a chance to test that camera in a live stream setting, because I have heard that that camera can overheat. So I wonder if, you know, if I just do 30 frames a second instead of the, or I mean, if I just do 1080p instead of the 4K, like, it'll give me a chance to test it. Like, what can we get away with, right? With, yeah, I'm probably gonna do that, you guys. And I'll turn it on when when the dog goes to bed. All right. Okay, so the first 10 are in and done. And now let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And do we like this for 10? That means that should be 18, and it is. So that's good. So this is 20. In retrospect, I should have counted. I counted from that direction, which didn't really help me. If I'd have counted from that direction forward, it would have been much nicer building these things out. But alas, what are you gonna do? 20. Here's our last bro. All right, and I think we just load him down. Boom. Okay. Does that look okay? Yeah, it looks fine. All right. All right, time to count them out. It's me again. I'm currently looking through the videos of this playthrough, but kind of want to be a view on the street. Kind of want to be a view on the stream as well. Viewing on mute. Hey, it's me again. If you haven't been here before, can you say it's me again? I don't think so. I don't think that's how this works. And I made an error. Didn't I? No, I didn't. I just gotta hook this up. All right, we good. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This should be 30. Yep. All right, and then I think he goes down to there. Everybody on the stream, ran the challenges the other day. Well, thanks for being here and welcome. Let me ask you, I always ask this question if I can. What video did YouTube serve up to you first of mine? What video of mine made you want to keep watching more? It's me again. You know, because whatever video that is, I need to make more of them. Oh, there he goes. Oh, welcome. Let's roll the dice. All right. Time for another meal. Schleifer. Schleifer was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Battlefield Boy 1776 was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Lolzor 2010 was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Mardor and Sniper was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Eye in the Sky, greetings all. Just dropping by quickly. Ken's still doing counting lessons. Awesome. For me, it's a root canal Wednesday again, but maybe I'll be later. Well, that sucks. Another root canal. That was 30 or 20. All right, now that's the start of the new line of fuel being made, and we head this way. This is all good. This is all gravy. We're looking good. We're looking good. And then when it fills up, we drop it down into this spot. And now we have 3 of them filled up. John Jarrett, as always, thank you, man. Super generous. I always greatly appreciate you. All right, let's do some more counting lessons, as Eye in the Sky says. I do actually have to count them out loud. 1, because otherwise 2, 3 have a problem remembering 4, where I was when I try to 5, keep talking. 6, and that way 7, I waste less time. 8, having to go back and recount. 9, the things that I've counted before. 10. No overclocks. This is 40, right? Last one was 30. 36. Yeah, this is 40. So I think with this one, I'm going to continue this forward to the end. And everything else is going to go into the top, or to save on postage, put it in the top one. No, I think I'll put it in the top one. The remote parts video is the one you saw first. Nice, nice, good. I'm glad. That YouTube really liked that one. YouTube really liked that one. You guys showed VOD 19. You're such a troll. Nice. So you started with episode 1. Sounds like. All right, here we go. Let's connect these up. John Jared, a root canal is the closest thing you get to an intimate relationship these days. Wow. That sucks. Now I'm starting to rethink this. Do I want to do this? No, I don't. I want to do this. And then what we need to do, unfortunately, is a little bit more of a pain in the butt. But it's better this way. Autosave. There we go. There's a nice shot for our autosave. You're telling me, oh, VOD 19 showed up in for you on my page on YouTube. So that wasn't your first one. Killer Rain, hope you're doing well, Ken, and get some rest. I got some rest. I did get some rest. I slept a lot on Sunday, and we had a great party, and I ate way too much food. It was great. And then I worked out yesterday, which was good. I was supposed to do legs today, but I kind of tweaked my foot. I didn't want to load up a bunch of weight on my back until I was confident that I wouldn't hurt something worse in my foot. So I'm going to maybe try it tomorrow instead of today. Nice thumbnail. Today's thumbnail, John Jarrett, you mean? Crashed my factory today after switching to turbo fuel. Now I run my electrical system like a co-op. Nobody gets power without a priority switch now. Yeah, Oki, I've been trying to set stuff up. I also have way overbuilt on power storage. Just so that, you know, if something does go wrong, I have some ability to deal with it. The other thing that I would really like to do as well, that I've never really managed to spend time on doing, is charging power storage and then taking them off the network as a true emergency storage, right? That's sitting there, and it won't get drained on accident. You know, it's like a rainy day fund of power, not just like power storage connected to the system to allow fluctuation in real time, but I mean like as an actual rainy day fund that I can hook into. Yeah, nobody likes leg day. I actually enjoy leg day because it's fast. I just run in, I do a hack squat until I basically can't walk anymore, and then whatever I have left, I just do leg extensions and leg curls, and that's it. I just do those 3. I used to do calf raises, but as you can imagine, being a 350 pound plus guy for 20 years, my calves are good to go. Hey, Zeph Pekowitz, I haven't seen you in a couple streams, or you've been quiet. I think maybe you've been there, but you've only said a couple things. Welcome, man. But I actually do enjoy it because I can get in and out of the gym in 35 minutes. I have done steps. I have, and they're good. I used to do a lot of stadiums when I was wrestling in high school. Stadiums were my favorite. Good cardio as well as leg, muscle training. I really enjoyed stadiums. I would actually probably do those before I would do them in a gym. I'd go out to a high school or something, and do the stadiums. I used to really enjoy it. Speaking of which, I'm looking at a house tomorrow. I don't know if it's the one, you guys. Oh, it looks dystopian. Nice. I don't know if it's the one, but we're gonna look at a house tomorrow. It's not perfect, but it might be good enough. They say small dogs only, and I don't have a small dog. My dog is medium. Well, I have a large dog and a medium dog. And it's not really even medium, it's medium to large. So I gotta see. Luckily I have amazingly good, way too good of credit. And then my father-in-law is moving in with us. And between our two incomes, we're way more qualified than we should be, right? And so I'm really hoping that they see our, qualifications and credit and our income qualifications, and they go, yeah, you can have large dogs here, bring it on. And they basically and we can negotiate that away. That's what I'm hoping for, because the house works for us. It's not in the exact right area, but it should work. I'll have to do open enrollment. It's in the right district, but it's not in the right high school attendance area. So I would have to do open enrollment for my daughter next year. But it gets us in the right area, in the right neighborhood, versus where we are now, which is across the city. So I don't know. We're going to go look. We're going to go look, and we're going to see if they will waive that no large dogs thing. And we're also hoping, they say no TV mounts. And I have a pretty expensive large OLED TV, and I have 5 kids. That shit gets mounted on the wall. Otherwise it would have been broken a long time ago. So, I don't know. It's a couple of holes in some drywall, guys. Like, I'll fix it when I leave. You'll never know. Like, let me mount my friggin' TVs. Probably one in the living room and then one for my wife and I. Let me mount my freaking TVs. Like, it's not a big deal. I'll make sure that your wall looks good when I leave. I will pay you lots of money every month, and I will never miss a rent. I'll Anyway, that's the idea anyway. So we'll see. $4.7. All right. All right, that's fine. That's it. That's good. We're done. We are donezo. It's all gravy. So let's pick up this bad boy and let's label. So we'll see. We're looking at it tomorrow. And then I might be in hardcore moving mode on my next stream Friday night. Oh, let's do this on the other side. That's not 600, the top one, but I'll fix it in a second. Let's get these other bad boys in. Shenanigans. Oh, no, these are gonna go on the other side. All right, now, this one, 420, bro. Sundry, 600 on the rest. All right. That one is basically done. Let's put this in. Snake eyes. What does this factory do? Hey, sorry, man. I was just finishing this stuff up. Let me answer your question. Hose does not have power pole in the front or back or cemetery next door. Hope. Oh, oh, the house. I hear you, Killer Rain. I never heard of no TV mounts before. Yeah, exactly. I'm with you, Killer Rain. I'm with you. All right. Snake Eyes, you still around? You guys working on the hookups for battery factory. This isn't a battery factory. This is a power factory. Can do extreme, will show you a quick overview. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I need a little break here. Let me do this. Let me finish this hookup and I'm going to give you a little bit of, context. Okay. I basically just finished my first row for the night. And then I need a little bit of a small break anyway. I'm just popping these in. Basically, right, these are sets of blueprints. I did a blueprint here. That is the actual machines, 2 packagers, 2 refineries. And then I did a blueprint here that is like a bus manifold blueprint. And then a blueprint there that is the same over there, except it's reversed. And then I just finished hooking those 3 blueprints together. And then all of these blueprints together with each other, so they bus all of my materials back and forward in the correct direction of the bus. Okay, and then when a belt fills up, like like this. This belt had filled up, and then we dump the empty canisters down into this line, and this holds on to the materials until it gets all the way back down where it's headed. Does that make sense? There's a little clipping here because my design was not perfect. I ran out of space a little bit in this bus, but it'll be okay. It's not the end of the world. So, and then all I'm doing right now is hooking up these, which is really the last little thing. Oh, I put 2 down. There, don't need 2. I don't need any extra objects. And this is a oil processing factory that processes pretty much all the oil on the map. 10,500 oil on the map. My starter factory used 1,200, and it will continue to use 1,200. But the rest of the power, the rest of the oil on the map will go to this factory. It's gonna use 10,500 packaged oil. And I've packaged it for reasons that I will explain eventually. But 10,500 packaged oil and 32,000 packaged water per minute. So it's a big beat. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. And so here's our rows. Let's mark. And so here, what I'm gonna be able to do is just plug in the items. So, you know, empty canisters out, empty canisters out. Oh, we gotta mark these. We gotta mark these. Empty canisters are right here. We're working on this guy right there. 7, remainder on the empty canisters. Yeah, the last one is 756.6. 756.6. But what is the last one? This one's actually going to be empty. So this is actually empty. What is the last one to get filled? I'll make it this one. I'll make it this one. Okay, so if we go here, this is going to be an X. Nothing connects here. This is a none. Nothing goes forward. Any goes left. No. Any goes right. Overflow. Bro, what are you doing to me? Overflow goes left. So the overflow will go up into here. The last little bit will go here. And what did we say? 756.6 instead of 780. It's not quite enough. $756.6. Yep. All right. Oops. All right, so now when we plug in, well, the inputs, when we plug in the inputs, okay, 780 oil, 343.2 oil goes in there, right? We got all of our various packaged waters. All right, we have, oh, that's not right. Our resin, we gotta update the resin. The resin is 702. There we go. So I know what's coming out of each of these, or going in, or how much needs to go in and how much comes out based on what is connected to the bus. All right, and so then we can deal with that correctly. But basically, these are like switchboards, and I just plug in what I need to plug in to make that work. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any building mods. I have 2 mods, sky mod and an extra inventory mod. So here's the plan. Here's the plan. 10,500 package oil goes in. 32,000 or 31,200 packaged water goes in. And we're making 15,000 fuel per minute, 9,900 plastic, 2,700 rubber per minute, and 5,700 petroleum coke per minute, right? And these are my blueprints. That fuel blueprint that I showed you that has the 2 refineries and the 2 packagers, that's their jobs. Okay, we're hooking the hookups for this fuel blueprint. And then we have a petroleum coke blueprint that's the blue circle and a rubber and a plastic. Okay, and we just finished one of these rows. Let's mark it green. We did these 2. Those 2 are done. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. That's not good. We have 7 more to go. That's 14 more hours if I take 2 hours each time. So we're gonna have to speed up, but I'll get faster, maybe. All right, let's do a quick little tour. This is that rubber blueprints here, rubber blueprints there. I have the petroleum coke blueprints are way in the front. I also built a bunch of these power storages. How are these doing, by the way? We're nice and full, so that's good. We have many hours of power storage, full and ready to go for when we have to turn on a bunch of machines. All right, and then we have the trains here that's gonna bring up half of the packaged water and half the packaged oil. Overflow went right, but you selected left. Oh, so yeah, let me go back. Everything is gonna go right until this one fills up. Okay, this one's gonna be full. This should say 780 on the other side of it, right here. This should say 780 on the other side of it. It does. See? So this belt right here has a little bit left on it. I wanna make sure that it goes out this one first. So the right one is everything else, and then whatever doesn't fit will overflow and it'll go up into this one and it'll add to that one, and that equals 756.6. Does that make sense, Killer? Because this is already 9 times 82.5. Come on, fat fingers. So it's already 742.5, and then there's just what, 14.1 per minute left over. That goes up this one. It gets overflowed. It's only 14.1 per minute left over, and it adds to this, and it comes up to that. Yeah. I didn't show it. So that's not on you, it's on me. All right, so here's, and then the we have 1,000 fuel generators on the top, and this is a giant super Star Destroyer from Star Wars. That's what this fuel plant is. And we're flying out above the Gold Coast, or no, I mean the Spire Coast. Okay, there's 1,000 fuel generators up here, but they need to be overclocked to make up 1,286, I think. 1263 fuel generators. It's 15,000 worth of fuel. But yeah, this is my Super Star Destroyer. And I still got to hook all these up, and I got to overclock them appropriately. And we'll hopefully be doing that in the next couple weeks. This is my Senate building. This packages all the oil on the map. All the oil on the map is already routed to this beast. It's already ready to go in the packagers. Let me go inside because it's really cool. I need a small little break anyway, you guys. I got to drink some water. And I haven't done one of these little tours in a while. And I'm always welcome to when somebody, if any of you guys take the time to ask me a question, then I'm happy to to take the time to show you. Because just because one person asks doesn't mean there isn't a bunch of other people that need to know. So this is where all the packaged water is being shipped to. It's just kind of passing through from these train stations down here. And I'll get back to these train stations in a second, where the packaged water comes from for that. But inside here we have the Senate Building. So this is the Star Wars Senate Building, and each of these is a oil packager. Okay, so these are actual working packagers. These are my oil packagers. This is the most unnecessarily complicated factory I've ever built, but this is my favorite thing I've built so far. It's friggin' sick. I figured out there's light in here because the chamber is so big that the game doesn't count them as shadows. It's so far away that it doesn't count it as a shadow, which is pretty interesting. So there's still some work that really has to be done in here. There's kind of like holes in the wall because I never really finished it because I had to move on to other stuff. But here's our oil packagers. All of these oil packagers and we have Representative Binks III hanging out ready to preside over the Senate when his time comes. So he's hanging out, he's waiting. Let's see what he has for us. We haven't checked his inventory in forever. What do you got for us? Oh, you've got some leaves. Well, let's throw the leaves in there for you. Do you have some leaves for yourself? There you go. So here's the oil spiral, or here's where the oil happens. I'll show you the spiral in a second. Out here is the trains that transport all of the 31,200 packaged water. Yeah, Representative Binks III. And then I have the also most unnecessary spiral ever. Right here, this is a train spiral that goes around the inside. And then we have an oil spiral here coming up. So all the trains are gonna come through here with all the packaged water. And then all the oil is routed from across the map to under here. This is all the oil on the map here and over here. And it all gets in here, and it all goes up into the oil spiral in this awesome mess. Okay. And then the packaged water all happens, it's gonna be moved by train through here. On the top, I have a train blueprint. There's a top row and a bottom row. And think of the top set as like the expressway. And there should be no interruptions. And the water gets packaged over at the Gold Coast, and I made a factory that looks like the Imperial Archive building from Rogue One, the end of Rogue One. And I have the space elevator in there because there's a giant radar dish in the movie. So there you go. That packages all the water, and then it runs by train. This is my starter factory right there that's using some of the oil on the map. And there you go. The water packager, oil packager, none of it's turned on yet. I should be turning on in about a week and a half. That's what I'm hoping for. A week and a half. Hey, Orbital. Hey, Sasha, how's it going? You have 80 hours in the game? Nice. I'm not sure what I have. Let's check. I want you guys to see my... Oh, I was playing Farthest Frontier. There you go. Farthest Frontier is my relaxing game. All right, what do we got? What do we got for hours? Satisfactory hours, 1,200. 1,208, 1,219 hours for Satisfactory, for me. And this save has 540 hours. This save does. No worries, Snake. I figured. I often read comments that aren't meant for me. Thanks, Orbital. Okay, let me take a drink of water, and then we've got to tackle the next row. I need to try to get faster. Okay. What did we do? We did this row. Now we got to do this row. First thing we have to do is we have to build our friend. Or do we? We should. We really do need to build our friend. He's kind of a custom job, though. Yeah, he's a custom job, unfortunately. A couple of these are custom jobs. I hate this, but we've got to do it. What does this look like? Here, we're working on this row now. Oh, sorry, this is not right. These are the two we did. We did E1 and F1. Now we're doing E2 and F2, the second floor. Okay. And that's what this is. So empty canisters, we need 4, and it has 218.4 left in it. $468. $468 polymer resin, and this last one has 218.4. I want to go down there and I want to check and make sure that I have my numbers right. So we should have only 2 overclocks on F2. All right, let's go down there and make sure at the end, where's F? Which side is F? Side is E, this side is F. We can actually clean a lot of that up. This is F. The 2 on the end should be overclocked, 50%. Yes, Snake Eyes, just so that you know, and anybody new. Okay, 1 overclock, 2 overclock. And that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's right. Anybody that's relatively new, you don't have to build this game like this, play this game like this. I'm doing this because I'm crazy and I'm doing it for the challenge, and I'm doing it because for YouTube, okay? You don't have to do any of this. All right? So, don't feel like you need to. It'll be fun. You want to go someplace fun? You want to go to Taco Bell? Look at that. Little door to the outside. Around the outside. I never fixed this. I want to go like this. Right. You paying for Taco Bell? Yeah, I'll pay for Taco Bell. Taco Bell's a pretty cheap date. Oh, autosave, crap. I agree, you can be creative as you want to. Aaron73 Gordon, hey construction and chat, hope you have a great stream. I might disappear from time to time since I'm at work. Well, thank you for choosing to hang out with us while you're working. Depends on how much you order and what. My roommate spent $35 on tacos. Yeah, I hear you. I mean, there's 7 people in my family. Taco Bell is one of the only places we can go out to eat and it not cost $100, especially post-COVID. So, relatively speaking, Taco Bell is pretty cheap, especially since like 3 of my kids just get the cheesy roll-ups, which is just cheese and freaking tortilla, instead of buying hamburgers someplace that they don't eat. Okie Sooner, man, you're going hard. Yeah, I'm I wouldn't say that my drinking on the birthday stream like made me hungover or anything, but at the same time, it's not really something I could do on a weeknight. What do I order from Taco Bell? So I used to get the double-decker tacos, and then they discontinued them, and I think they just brought them back. But I was doing my fasting and my weight loss challenge, and I got out of the habit of buying any fast food whatsoever. I haven't had any fast food in 4 months, which is big for me, no pun intended. And I am loath to break the streak. I need to go to like Fast Food Anonymous. My name is Ken, and it's been 4 months since my last chicken nugget. Just a small caretaker at an elementary school, at the best job ever. A small plug caretaker. A plug caretaker. The older you get, the more drinking you'll need to do. Buc-ee's? No, Buc-ee's in California. That's the one with the gopher, right? Or the beaver? Gopher, beaver, hamster? I don't know. Some varmint that probably puts holes in your lawn. I have had like some diner food, right? It's not fast food, probably still not very good for me, but at least it was relatively made fresh. We have a diner that I really like. I did go out to eat there. I went out to all you can eat sushi for my birthday. I talked about that last stream. So I have gone out. It's not like I haven't gone out, but I haven't done anything like Taco Bell or McDonald's or anything like that. And I do have this very, very strange like obsession with chicken nuggets. So I think in order to satisfy my chicken nugget needs. We have to make them, try to make them at home. I have chicken nugget needs. Yes, I do. I build one of these things. Will we see it through the bottom? Well, just barely. I bet you if I built it here, it wouldn't. Oh no, look at you. You suck. All right, fine. Then I know how I shall fix you. We will do this. Or actually, we don't even need to do any of that. There we go. Cool. Little accidental door. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that corner. Well, I can make that corner just not exist. If I do this. Guess I don't. After that, it's fine. Sorry, Orbital. Yeah, fast food. Yeah, not the best. Foosball is the devil. The thing is, too, it always, in my mind, it feels like I want to do it, but then I get it, and I'm always disappointed. Like, always. And yet, I still do it. Isn't that like the definition of insanity? So, better to just make really good food at home. I know it takes more time, but it costs less, and it's better for you. So, I don't know. That's always in theory, and then you get busy, and you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. All right, so a couple of things. We're gonna get rid of these. I hit G to lock my dismantle filter. Now I'm almost... It'd be easier. Did I remake these blueprints already? I feel like I did, you guys. Yeah, transport. But I only did the first floor. I need to do one for the second floor. Did I not do that? Oh no, there's second floor transport. Yeah, this thing exists already. Good. Right, good. Yeah, I recognized this problem a couple weeks or a couple streams ago, and I built a fix, but oh no, it gets rid of our lights. I went to all that trouble to put our lights in. Oh, that's okay. We'll just build the lights by hand. That's a better solution anyway. This guy right here, he's already in. Don't stand on the belt, Kin. It gets rid of all those rails and stuff that we're poking through. Went to all the trouble to make space for the lights, and then I ended up getting rid of the blueprint that originally required the lights. That's okay. Built them anyway. All right. So this stuff really has to be redone anyway. I'm glad we're doing this now. Get rid of these. I tried to build it without these, but it doesn't place it correctly if you don't have these in. The blueprint mode doesn't work right. All right. All right, let's get rid of all this. We've got to build. Our setup. Is this the input one? Oh no, this is the input one. I didn't build an output one. That's what I didn't build. All right. In transport. In transport. We need an out transport. No, I have one. I just... Heavy breathing, heavy breathing. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Where's my out transport? I built the wrong thing. This is right. Oh my god, I have to rebuild these, or I have to delete these. Help! Except not that one. Help, I'm making mistakes. I've forgotten my own plan. Was this what was here before? Am I that stupid? Or were these here before with the mergers? Did I delete? I can't even remember, you guys. I might have deleted the thing that was already in there. Yeah, I think I screwed up. I already built this. Well, that's okay. Learn from our mistakes. All right, we're good now. All right. In reality, what we really need to do is build our friend. Okay. And our friend looks like this. Too many nudges? Yeah, too many babas. Too many nudges. I may do a redesign of this a little bit to fit this in better. Yeah, I definitely am. All right, this guy goes. How many do we need? Empty canisters. We just need 4. 3 full ones, and then our empty one on the bottom. Okay, 3 full ones, and then our empty on the bottom. Let's get this one in first. Okay, he slid right in there, so he's good. That's the polymer resin. Three full ones and our empty one on the bottom. Here's our empty one on the bottom. 3 full ones. So who's going? Bye-bye. How many we got? We got 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're deleting 2. All right, let's delete the middle one. Clean that up a lot by getting rid of that middle one. And let's delete the top one. The 3 full ones. 1, 2, 3. And the empty one at the bottom. Or the not full one at the bottom. Okay? This is it. This is good. And then we would just connect here, 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 and here. You don't need him. We don't need him, or him, or him. Or him, or him. Okay. All right, easy. He's our weird one. What's he get? Yeah, 218.4. Yep, he's already there. Good. to 18.4. Nice. Now we just got to hook up. You're not going to be helpful to me, are you? I wonder. I should have left the... Should have known better. Is that one more? Come on, bro. Give me my... Looks better. Okay, nice. That one's done. Now I deleted one. Let's put another in. Hey, John the Red. Goth Dommy Mommy is back. You left the stream to do some things. Okay, that's good. Now we gotta go out. Any second floor has to come out. Too low. Too old to begin the training. Too high. One. And too far out. because of course it is. Because I suck. One. Okay. 2 in. 1 more to go, I think. This bad boy right here. And you aren't gonna go out like that. You are just gonna be real nice and simple, nice and simple. Or maybe you will go out like that because you're being a pain in my butt. What if we do something similar? John the Red gifted 5 memberships. Man, thank you. The Mighty Draeneth was gifted a membership by John the Red. Anonymous Conception, Paddywhack, Simon Rayberg Fogged, and Steve Anderson gifted a membership by John the Red. Thank you, man. Totally, like, I sort of, yeah, just, I really appreciate it. You guys are so freaking generous. And it's really awesome. No way. No way that you won't work. I mean, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. I have to do something that looks stupid. And a little bit clippy, but I guess we done worse. At least that's... God, it looks stupid. Let's try this way. Less stupid, I guess. A little bit clippy there, but what I really need, I need to do the short thing, don't I? I need to do the short thing. All right, let me see if I can do it. Sometimes I can figure it out. 2 more. 1, 2. Nope, just 1 more. You can force. He doesn't want to do it. You can force. I can sometimes figure it out. There it is. So it wants to be, no, not doing it. I'll figure it out like I always do, eventually. Yeah, John the Red, you're awesome. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is the natural height of the lifts is too long. I've done it before. I actually did it in that blueprint that I used, that little blueprint over there. Made like an unnaturally short lift. It has to do with using one of those feet to kind of lock it in place. Kinforce. Yeah. You're gonna go watch some Fallout? All right, goth Dommy mommy. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm working through this. All I gotta do is figure that out, and then we'll be good to go. But this is sort of the ugly part of these large factories. You know, there's just a lot of logistics, hours and hours and hours of logistics. You know, and I think with blueprints, I've sped it up by a lot. You know, these parts that I can't blueprint, these little custom, you know, belt projects where I try to get it just right. You know, those take up a lot of time, but I've really reduced the amount of time that I've had to do that. Yeah, I'll make it short. I haven't gotten it yet, Orbital. I should be able to figure it out. I think you force it by attaching to that foot or to a belt that's already there, and then it kind of like hard attaches to it. Does that make sense? Or it kind of locks to it. Maybe I got to put a belt in. Is that the part I'm forgetting? Is that the part I always forget? It might be. 14 viewers on Twitch, 21 viewers on YouTube, and 21 likes. Thank you, guys. On the live stream. The thing is that I really need to make sure that we get this belt compressor portion in, because it was in fine. We'd already done this work, but this was before I knew that I needed to. I don't think it's a floor hole. There is that a floor hole can make it go in farther for sure. I'm trying to make it be shorter. A floor hole will get you this distance. You can mess with this distance. I'm trying to mess with this distance, the up and down. So I think something like this. Ooh, is that it? Yeah, look, we got it. Okay, see that? Okay, let me show you. Okay, without the belt there. The highest it'll go is right here. See that distance there? That space where you can see the lift? Like if a part passed through, you could see the part. Okay, but now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a belt here. And now when I build this, see, if I face this way, it's down and you can see that space. But when I roll it, see how it lifted? It got shorter. And now that it's at the distance that I want, I'm gonna feed it in. That's it. I forget the belt. The belt has to be in there. So there we go. Now it doesn't do that stupid crap. It was like in between. If I just did a regular belt, it wasn't going. Or if I went down and I had to come up, it was clipping with this. So now it's right where it needs to be. And that's the last one we needed. 3 full ones. 1, 2, 3. And 1 not full one. Can I get a smelter in there? Definitely not the flog. No, but I got it. I got it. So we're good. No, no room. I mean, look what a smelter would work. I don't think. Yeah. I think we're good. Eye in the Sky stopped by to say hi, and I feel like I'm Dr. Seuss. But I haven't seen Pee-wee tonight. All right, let's delete these again, and we're back on track. Come on, why is everything so difficult tonight? All right. So we've gotten rid of this one and this one. And then I was stupid and I left those. All right. Now connection time. Oh, by the way, none of the fuel gets connected this far. So none of this stays. The fuel doesn't go this direction. Now, I try to come up with blueprints for every eventuality, but should have known that we didn't need the fuel for these. Because the fuel goes in the direction that isn't this direction. Is in the other direction. All right, now. Might be worth it on the other one to alter the blueprint and rebuild them. On the opposite side when we get there. I probably will do that. So I don't have to do this every time. I usually don't like making these tiny belts, but it'll be fine. Or, you know, it won't. One of those two things. Thought I needed the stupid fuel. All right. Isn't it weird that if I want to know if my girlfriend is off work, I now just have to check Kin's stream? Only 3 nights a week. That is pretty funny, though. All right. Are we just gonna connect this way? Oh, we can connect here. Right on the edge. Bringing people together. Boyfriends and girlfriends. And in Gizmo and Pee-wee's case, boyfriends and boyfriends. That's what we do here on construction. Ooh, this is the last one. So our last one is actually gonna do... we could do this little trick. And 2. And this is the small one at the end. Gopher. Yeah, gopher, a gopher. Sorry, that was old conversation, Bucky's. All right. All right. Finally ready to count. But we're looking, oh, not yet. Let's get this guy in. Why are you the way you are? We're gonna go with that. Find out on this episode of Finding Love on Construction Stream. Constructing one relationship at a time. All right. Time to count. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. Counting with kin. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. This is 9. What do we got for overclocks? Yeah, just the 1. Or the 2. Okay, this is the last one. All right, let's do the trick. All right. Chill. You're at chill level 4 out of 5. Nice. All right. Let's wait. Oh, hell. I'm off by 1. Dang it. He needs to... do it right. Crap. Waste of time. Stupid. This one's our first one. It was 1. This is our last one. All right. Okay. Does this one go again? It goes in the bottom one. All right, so I only need one bottom one. One was unnecessary. One bottom one. And we've gotten one top one in. Okay, okay. Let's move it on. Moving on, moving on. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this isn't 9, it's 18. Okay, this is the last one in. Okay, this is the first one in. I mean, this is the first one in. This is the last one. Okay, so this is the one where we have to do the thing I did last time. Luckily, I just did this. So it went in fast. And there's only one. Yep. There's only one middle one. Lone Hunt. You need to give Ray 719 some shit later. She just came home, and when I asked about stream, she said I forgot he was streaming tonight. Ooh. I actually think that, did she on the scheduled streams? I think she joined it. Yeah, Spyro Queen. Yeah, she got a Discord notification for it. All right. I think this is right. I feel like I've lost one. Last one. This one gives it. The last one drops down. Into that one. And that one drops down into that one. Something's wrong. Something is just slightly wrong. The first 9 go in there. And the next 9... No, okay. No, I'm okay. I'm all right, all right, I'm all right, I'm all right. And that drops there, so now, okay, so this is the last one left. So 9 more. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. It's right here. This isn't 9. Oh, this is crap. Overclocked. It's 9.5. We can't do 9.5. It won't fit. So that's okay. We won't. We'll put that all in the last one. It'll be all right. So this is 9.5. But we can't do that. We got to go back to this one, which is 8.5. And our last number was 18, I think. So instead of 27, it's 26.5. And that's okay, that's okay. All right, so that one's filled. Our last one goes here. Can we bring him down a little sooner so he's less likely to clip? I'm back, had to clean the windows in my car so I have a chance of not hitting any bloody kangaroos on the way to Perth tomorrow morning. Sharwin, how's it going? Yeah, we don't hit the kangaroos. They'll hit back. All right. Any overclocks there? No overclocks there. We do have overclocks here, and we've established that this needs to be a Mark III. And this needs to be a Mark III. Yep. And now on this side, the water needs to be a Mark II. It already is. Okay, this one I did remember. Okay, good. Okay, now we can clean up our extra crap. Now you connect there. Get rid of all of you. Okay, now you go here. All right. Don't need you. All right. Then there were two. Should be getting our third belt here in a second. All right, here's our third belt. He moves out to the side. Not you, autosave. I trusted you. Con Artist 3K Gaming, you can't count very high. Can't count very high. I know. Well, you want to see what I'm working on? I'm auto-saving, so let's check it out. This is what I'm building. 10,500 packaged oil in, right here. 15,000 fuel out, 31,200 packaged water in, 5,700 petroleum coke, 2,700 rubber, and 10,000, almost 10,000 plastic. Is that counting high enough for you, Con Artist 3K? Is that enough? Is 1,263 fuel generators counting high enough? 31,200 packaged water? I'm just messing with you. But no, I am doing a little bit of, you know, counting with kin today as I try to get these hookups in. Basically, all of these, the blueprints are built. I've got this fuel right here as a blueprint. That's what we're working on. And I'm hooking up all of the hookups for the, I've actually got the packaged water in and the packaged oil done. I'm just hooking up, right now I'm hooking up these empty canisters out on the line that I'm working on. And then I'll do fuel and, well, then I'll do polymer resin and then I'll do the fuel. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna run to the restroom really quick, little break on the autosave. I should be back pretty close to when the autosave is done. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right. We back yet? We're back. Drink some water. Let's get back to work. Okay. What was I doing? I was finishing these damn belts. Now we have 3. Okay. I got a little east meets west thing happening here. And I think we're very close to finished. We are done. Let's make sure I didn't miss any of these. You know, like all of them. Ooh. Oh no, this is the one. Okay, nice. I just want to make sure that I have them all. One connects. This one doesn't. Oh, mistakes were made here, you guys. I forgot to change that. Okay, fixed. All right, let's check the last ones. Yep, that's fine. Okay, good. All right, now let's bust out the easiest one, and that's our friend, the polymer resin. Bet they all weren't this easy. And to be honest with you, when I was first designing this, I kind of thought they would all. But it's the fact that our belts fill up because we're trying to stuff too much in there. They don't have the good enough capacity, and that is why people don't use buses as often in Satisfactory as they do like in Factorio, because the belt capacities in Factorio are much higher relative to what you use. So it makes more sense to do a bus because it's easier. Like this bus is really easy and nice here for this polymer resin because I'm only using 15 per minute for every hookup, right? It's 780, you know, divided by 15, right? So you can get a lot out of each belt, but not if I'm using freaking, you know, 82.5 for the empty canisters. I get only 9 out of each belt, out of each 780 belt. But with 15, we get all of them in one belt. All right, and just like that, the polymer resin is done. Okay. All right, fuel's next. We gotta count these two, we gotta count to 10. Luckily, not very high. I stopped counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10. All right, now how many total are we gonna need here? It says we're gonna need 3 and then a little baby amount. 3 and then there's 60 left over in one. So that'll be the top one. And then 3. But this middle one counts. So we're gonna delete we're not gonna use the bottom one because that'll help us with just a little bit of clipping. Well, we don't need any of those, but we're not gonna use the bottom one. So this first one, I think I'm gonna load over this way. Okay, so now he fills up. And now he starts fresh. All right, let's delete the stuff we don't need. All right. There's our first 10. Now our first 10 get loaded into this bus, and then we reload. Oh no, I'm so dumb. I was like, why did I have this? That's why, dummy. You big dummy, dumb. All right. All right, we need to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 20. All right. Where's he go? We actually keep this. This goes down inside. And then we'll connect down the rest of the way. Along with that row. All right, now this one goes. Gotta make sure I don't delete anything that I need. That goes. This goes and that goes. That and that and that. And that and that. That and that and that. That and that. Not that. That and that and that and that. There we go, nice and clean, look at that. Looking good. And this gets transferred down. And now we have this guy as well. Don't need these guys. Now we count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5, 8.5, 10, and this is the only guy that we got to do something special with. Poor old bro's just by himself. 60 in the top. And delete the right stuff. Once I actually got to hooking stuff up, it went in really fast. It's all the bull crap that I had to deal with before I got to hook stuff up that was the problem. Hey, Madrigal. Not quite. Your Hims. Sorry, I'm a stupid American. I have no idea how to say her name. But welcome. Okay, sooner. Almost 3 a.m. here. Need to be in bed soon. Ooh. This one needs to be similar to the other one. That the most efficient way to do that? I actually think it was. All right, these are all 600s except for this one. You're not a 600. You're just a lowly little baby 60. It's a little baby 60. Came right out of there. All right. Put these in. And we're done with another row. Wow, the Australians and the New Zealander got the Okie reference. Good job, guys. This one was a real pain in the butt. We had these the setup here, but we got it. Feeling good. I'm feeling good. Want to make sure that the little one, I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter, does it? Because ooh. That's a little janky. I can fix it. Plugged into the wrong spot. One, two, I think, and then That's fixed. I just want to make sure that this bottom one down here is the one on the end. Not. Will it matter? Honestly, I don't think it matters because of the belt compressor thing I have at the end. So I'm gonna leave it. Okay. Oh, we gotta get rid of these stupid things. Very nice. Okay. No one bites the dust. Now we've done those two. All right, what's next? G1 and H1. We're gonna work on this. That's a terrible color. There we go. G1 and H1 are next. Okay. Which means we're working on this bad boy. All right. We need 6 empty canister belts. The leftover will be 390. 1 full, exactly full polymer resin belt. And then we're gonna need 6 Mark II pipes full of fuel. And the last one, the 6th one, will only have 120 in it. Okay. And we're headed over here. G1 and H1, we're really close, guys. We are getting there, and we got to rebuild this, but we have a blueprint for it, and it'll go really fast. It won't be like that custom one that took us like 30 minutes to do. All right, let's see how long this takes us. I'm starting this at 10 minutes until 4 hours. Okay, so in 10 minutes I will have been streaming for 4 hours. Stupid way to say that. Let's see how long this takes us. Nothing stupid. Nothing custom. I did it. Did I do it on the line? I think I did a half notch behind the line, if I remember correctly. That looks good. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That is in. Get rid of that. All right, and then what's our number? 390. And 390 is gonna go into this bottom one here, right there. Instead of 780, it's gonna be 390. Everything else is 780. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. How much is in the resin? The resin is a full 780. Remember I said that. Okay. You have mates in Appalachians. Okie, is that close to you? Not exactly. Okie Sooner can probably say more precisely. I'm a West Coast guy. That's Midwest. But I don't think they're close. There are some kind of mountains in Oklahoma, some mountainous type of stuff a little bit. There's plains too, for sure. Okay. What do we do? Well, we count. We're counting today, boys. Yeah, I didn't think they were. 1, 2. The Appalachians are on the East Coast, right? Kind of. Well, east and south. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here's our first one, 9. So, I mean, you guys from Australia, I mean, you'll get it. Australia and the United States are comparable in size, especially if you include Alaska. A lot of the European guys don't get that, like, to get across the country takes like 36, 40 hours of driving. Like, of actual driving. So if you only drive 8 hours a day, then it's gonna take you 4 days to drive across the country. Wichita Mountains, there you go. You're Tiger King. I was thinking where the red fern grows. Isn't that set in Oklahoma? And he had some mountainous stuff, if I remember correctly. All right, so that's 9. Where's our last one? Our last one is here. This is our last one. So you go away and you connect. Let's just connect these right now because I'm tired of forgetting about these. That's like driving the speed limit. Well, true. I mean, I don't want to do a cannonball run, Lizard Mods. I'm not talking about doing a cannonball run. But, you know. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should go right in there. Nice. I have kids. I just watched that. And then I read it as a kid. Oh, it's autosave time. Lots of backcountry folk in the Appalachian. Yeah. For sure. All right, so what we're working on is looking at these empty canisters. 2,145 empty canisters. Well, it's actually 4,000 because it's added together. 4,300. That gives us, sorry, 5 belts plus 390. That's how much. After we finish this row, we are halfway done with the outputs. And we've already done the inputs. That's all this green stuff over here. And then this, hooking up this fuel. No, where the red fern grows does not have Brad Pitt in it. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. It's the book about the little boy and his two dogs. And they made it into a movie in like the 70s or something. Backcountry, it means like a hillbilly or somebody who is, you know, is not at home in a city. It can mean a lot of different things. The bush, yeah, it's not necessarily bad, right? I would say redneck, but redneck kind of has a negative connotation to it, you know? But backcountry is just someone who does not ever come to the city. You know, it's dirt roads. The bush, I think, is a good way of explaining it for sure. Come on, autosave. Someone from Tasmania. You know, probably little to no electricity, little to no indoor plumbing, running water. Oh, yeah. You're thinking of where the river runs through it. Yeah. Or the river runs through it. That's what you were thinking. Yeah, that does have Brad Pitt. That's a fishing movie. He does fly fishing and his brother. Yeah. That's a good movie. That's Montana, by the way. That's set in Montana. That's a really cool movie. No, where the red fern grows is a little boy and his two dogs, and better be prepared if you watch that movie. Just be prepared. All right, what were we working on? I was setting this up. The thing is that we've got, you have to realize is that most of the, I mean, it's the same thing with Australia. Most of the United States is country, right? Now, I do think that we have a little bit more, a little bit better distribution of our population than you guys do. In Australia, you guys are like only on the coasts. We're mostly on the coasts. There are some desert areas though where barely anybody lives. Nevada, nobody lives in Nevada. Like not really. I mean, just in the cities. You know, a lot of Utah. But again, I mean, everybody lives in the cities parts. Wyoming is like mountains. Barely anybody lives there. Oh, red bird crows, be prepared to cry. Yeah. All right, I think we decided we were gonna go on the edge. Half back from the edge. There's the drop down. The drop off. And then there's like 2 back, I think. Oh, 1 forward. It was 1 forward. Whoopsie. I remember now. We don't move it over till after. All right, what's next? We gotta count again. Where'd I leave off? There's 9, but it ain't 9. No, it is 9. Okay. Okay, that's the last one. No, this is the last one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We've done this a bunch of times. We gotta change this. Can you guys make it all the way? Yes, you can. Okay. All right, now let's do this. Not there, shall we? 1, 2, 3. One, two. 1, 2. Oh, just one. I did that last time. All right. Dude, so I hit the button and I drank out of the coffee and the noise scared me. I accidentally hit space. Or I actually hit. Yeah, I accidentally clicked. That slurp scared me. I was like, what noise is that? I like looked around. So, good times. Hey, Aaron 73. All right, where do we leave off the counting? Where's our drop down? Right here. Okay, so this is 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Now this is at 9. 27. Well, right. Every area of the country has its own bad stuff. Earthquakes or tornadoes or fires or hurricanes or, you know, multiple of them. You know, or more of those things. All right, where's our last one? 27. Here's our last boy. So this gets cut. Which means this guy's gonna come down here like this. It's gonna go like this. All right, he hooks in. Sorry, I lost the plot there for a second. This is the one I've been building. Oh no, we're out of all-clad aluminum sheets, guys. Let's go pick them up. There is no animal in New Zealand that can kill you. Nonsense. There hasn't been a dragon in these parts for 1,000 years. We need... those. And those. Good enough for now. Uh-oh. No box left behind. What the hell is this? Oh. Good. Exactly what it should be. That's what the hell it is. Nice. Okay, time to count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. We were at 27 last time, so this puts us at 35. 36, I mean. And this is one of these bad boys. The last one. I think it is. Man, this is gonna look so good when it's all turned on. I can't wait. There's only one left. This bad boy. Okay, it's good enough for now. Time to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm checking for overclocks. 6. 7, 8, and a 9. Oh, there we go. That's the end of it. Okay, nice. Really? I'm trying to keep track of what you guys are talking about to make sure that, you know, I don't need to respond or no one's asking me a question. That looks kind of crappy. Let's come straight down and then we'll pop him over. They're doing both in the same. Good enough. I gotta check the outputs here. Make sure that everything that's overclocked has a Mark III. So we need a Mark III here. He's overclocked. He's overclocked, so we need a Mark III here. No overclock there. Do we have overclocks down here? We do. That's a Mark III here. And a Mark III here. Now we gotta check the other side. Make sure that these got their Mark IIs. No, they did not. Mark II, Mark II. Like that. Okay, and then we'll check back here as well. Make sure these guys got their Mark IIs. They did. Okay, they got their Mark IIs. Okay. That part's done. How long have we been working? 30 minutes. 30 minutes. And we got the empty canisters done. All right, so now let's bust out easiest part of this gig, which is the polymer resin. You know, if I actually click the button, it would be easy. Can't remember if I built the one that goes up. I didn't. So what did we do? We did half a notch back. Right there. Okay, that looks good. Autosave time. We're almost done with this polymer resin, so let's review where we're at. Here we are. Okay, so we've actually completed these. We did those, and we're about ready to do these. And same thing here. I guess I'll turn these back that color. Okay. We've been working for 40 minutes. I don't know what you guys are talking about. In the old days, when the moon was 3 times larger and dinosaurs were the apex predators, I was but a farmer trying to sell peanuts to the dinosaurs. That's when I did take a bite to my knee and my adventuring days were over. Out of context, construction live stream chat. There you go. That's what you guys are missing out, you VOD watchers. You're missing out on that. Although I guess on the VOD you can have live chat turned on, huh? And you can read what these crazy people are talking about. Construction repeat 1. Is there a part of this power plant that's running now? No. There's no part of this power plant that's running. We can't turn any of it on. And the reason is because the packaged water and the packaged oil create a cycle where you need to use the water and the oil and then send back the canisters. Okay? So until we can actually use the water and the oil in a consistent way, we can't turn anything on. Because it would just get jammed up and we'd spend way too long trying to unjam, you know, and clean out canisters and packaged water and packaged oil. We can't turn anything on until I can use up the canisters and the oil. We can turn it on in 50% chunks, and that's what we're gonna do, but we can't turn on just like a little bit of it. It's not really how this works. Where's the oil gonna go? Something's gonna get backed up. I've seen that movie, the Moon Nazis movie. And then the second one is there's Nazis with dinosaurs. That is one of the most insane movies I've ever seen in my life. I think a buddy and me watched it, and we might have imbibed generous amounts of alcohol. That is a crazy movie. All right, polymer resin is done on this line. Now we got to do the fuel. All right, you know what that means, you guys? We got to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, we're using all of these, aren't we? All 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, we're actually using more than we have. So the 6th one doesn't have much in him. He only has 120 in him at the end. This is the only place, well, this one and the second floor of this one are the only place where we go above that. So we'll have to make a custom one at the end, but we're gonna use all these. So let's do what we did before, and let's pop this one over here. Okay. And then let's go ahead and do cleanup. I think the knee injury was a Skyrim reference. You're too young to understand the good old days of dinosaurs and peanut farming, Ken. Maybe that's a blessing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I think this bad boy goes down to the bottom. There's 10. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. That stays. Let's move down to that. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. All right, here's what I have to do. These two are special. Go right above. I need 120 in a pipe by itself. And the last 120 is this one and this one. Or we same side it, which will be easier. This one and this one. I should have. Okay. Oh, and these can be Mark 1s. All right, just those two. Everybody else goes into this like before. We don't need to count because it'll be. I was at 6. I subtracted 2. I put it into this pipe. That gives us 4, and then there's 4 1.5s, which is 6. 4 plus 6 is 10. I don't know. I don't know if you can follow that crazy logic, but I'm good with it. I know it works. Not a lot of room to work here. Might have to push this out. Really jammed this up, didn't I? I probably will have to do that, but that's not a today problem. That's a problem for future kin. Got all this fuel. Okay. Making sure I'm not missing anything in chat. Don't judge me for what I'm about to do. Okay. Yeah, I bet you I'll kick out this batter part out a little bit. You know, maybe just 2 foundations worth, you know, to here. So we have this room to work. Ooh, I kind of want to just do that right now. Oh, wait, actually, let's finish this off. Because we're on a time, remember, we're on a time. I can hit the right buttons, please. Thank you. All right, this one is officially finito. Okay, now it is. All right, how long will that take? An hour and 5 minutes. I can do this in an hour and 5 minutes, you guys. If there's no stupid problems from start to finish, I did it in an hour and 5 minutes. All right. So now let's go kick that wall out. Get it done. Well, I'm thinking about it. Is there a reason why I don't use turbo fuel? Yes. Turbo fuel costs sulfur. And I'm going to be using all the sulfur on the map for batteries. Yes, there is a row above my head. So we did this row. This one's done. Next on deck is the one above my head. And that's this one. See what we did, we did G1 and H1. G1, H1. Now we gotta do G2 and H2. That's the second floor. So that's next. It's exact copy of what we just did. And this is gonna be, you know, I mean, this is the most that goes in a row. After this, we go back down, right? This is middle. It's got the most beef on it. Okay, after that, we go back down. This one is pretty beefy. Oh, it's almost as beefy, but not as, not quite as bad. Okay. All right, I need a little brain rest anyway from doing that. The nice thing is making these little sort of outcroppings here and there actually adds to sort of the design, I think. You know, it's just one more way that this is different. do G. So I filtered the color picker so that I can do these without worrying about hitting the roof. And I can hit G again and do the walls. Just like the filter works for delete, it also works for the coloring. And then I just gotta turn it off for that guy. Not deleted power cord. Okay. Whoopsie. Little bit too far. All right, better. Oh, better. All right. Gives us a little more room to work. You know, and I don't even know if we need... I'm not going to delete it, but I don't know if we need this there, but it's fine. Here's the output that we were working towards. Get rid of this. Man. Still doesn't really give us what we need, does it? Hell. I'll have to look at it again. It might be okay. I'm back because I couldn't find any damn parking space for half an hour to go to my uni course, so I thought I won't continue looking around. I'll watch Kin. Yeah, definitely not a good career choice watching me. I wonder if I can move that little section out as well to give us more space. I think I want to. Yeah, no pain for now. Eye of the sky. Tom G, how's it going? You know, in an hour, you're probably gonna be hurting like hell. Come on, autosave. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. You can do it. Just thinking about whether or not I want to do an extension there. And I think I do. Anything I can do now to help future kin should be done. Only the psychosis due to the adrenaline of the anesthetic. Sounds a little too Freudian for me. Yeah, just drink more beer. That'll solve all your pain issues. Beer and ibuprofen. Yeah, totally, definitely mix those. I'm not a doctor. Don't do that. I'm not a doctor. I just play one in Satisfactory. Okay. What if we went out to like this? And down one. We wouldn't even need to go out two. We would just need to go out one. Right? This is what I need, right? I think so. I think that's it. I didn't do 2, I only did 1. Okay. Right there. All right, room to work. At least a little bit of room to work. All right, let's make sure it looks good out there. Yep. I did it. All right. I'll try to remember when I do this one to load this bad boy not on that edge. You know, load him here if I can remember. All right, that's the one we did. This is next. Second floor. We are halfway done with the outputs, by the way. Which means we're 75% done with the hookups for this main part of this factory here. All right. Okay. I say all right and okay enough. I'll gather the courage to get started. Only because you guys are around and watching me would I have the is the only reason I have the intestinal fortitude to do this. Like, I talk a good talk, but damn, sometimes this shit is really daunting. You know, and I'm like, oh, one step at a time and it'll be fine, but oh my God. Oh no, not gonna work. I'm half a meter too high. I told the earlier group this, but I think there's like all new people now. I'm going to check out a house tomorrow. I don't know if it's the one for us. There's a couple of issues with it. And we haven't even seen the kitchen yet. And it's really important that we get a nice kitchen. We're renting. I have enough money to put a down payment on a house, but it's not a good time right now in the United States to buy a house. So I'm happy to rent until that time approaches. All right, just like that, that belt compressor blueprint is in. That took us a long time on the one where we had to do the custom. Okay. Trying to get myself a little room here on things I know I can delete. Okay. Back during the dinosaur and peanut farming era, it was common for women giving birth alone. I don't even... can't even deal with you guys. Lizard Mods, you would know. Lizard Mods would know. He seems like the expert on lizard modification. Okay. All right. Well, you guys know what time it is. What are you? I can't. Why do I attract the weirdos? All right, I gotta count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You guys troll me in an entirely different way than the first group. The first shift of viewers trolls me. Okay. One. We can just do one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. All right, does that look good? Yeah, looks good. Let's not do that. I think I did it before. Was this 1, 2, 3? Oh my God! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Starting to get tired, I guess. And then we don't use these. We delete these. I'm gonna need all 3 of these. Oh no, you boys, you be as off topic as you want. But if I don't understand what you're talking about, then I can't, you know, repeat it because, you know, I'll end up getting, you know, demonetized. It's like when you're a kid and you repeat something your parents have said, but you don't know what it means. That's the kind of trouble I don't want to be in. Oh, I forgot. Remember, because we got to go down. I'm not going to move that over. Remember that? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I remember. All right, now what the hell do we do? Back half one. All right, nice. Then we did forward a whole one. All right, please work. Thank you. Thank you. All right, you better count. We bets to count. Where do we leave off? Right here. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, that's backwards. Six, 7, 8, 9. Okay. The last one. Okay, and then we get rid of this. All right. Those going fast. Sorry, heard a noise. I guess. But everything seems a-okay. All right, I'm gonna do the little one, two, three, four. 1, 2. All right, there we go. All right, nice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're on 27. That means that this is the last one, so that gets cut. And we just have 2 left down here. No, autosave. Autosave. Mycito123, happy late birthday. Thank you, man. The word ducks and evil ghosts is the same in Swedish. Yeah, I learn the best stuff live streaming with you crazies. So we're working on this line right here, 5.5 belts for empty canisters. It's really 6, right? 6 belts for empty canisters. That's what I'm building out. And then as each one fills, it drops down and joins the pack of belts until at the end there's 6 going into the end of the bus. And then the polymer resin will be easy, and then we have the fuel to do. Just like we did up here, it's the same thing. Or down there, because in the game it's on the first floor. So we're doing the second one now. You know, if this autosave would ever finish. But we haven't gotten a lot done tonight. One, two, three, 4. Trying to decide if I just do this one tonight or if I do one more. I saw Poltergeist wants to taste like chicken. Yeah, but really fatty chicken, John the Red. Like really fatty chicken. All right. What are we working on? Okay, that guy dropped down. At this point, we only have 3 belts loaded. This one. That one and that one. So many belts. That's not the right belt. So many babas. So many babies. We'll have 400 babies. So many babies. Flavors like banana and gun. All right, looking good. Then we were down to 2. All right, time to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the last one. One, 2, 3, 4. I just have to delete all these without deleting the wrong thing. You know, like a belt or a refinery. All right. All right, last counting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 is our last row. Go. All hooked up. Now all I gotta do is delete these. All right, nice. Empty canisters are finished. All right, let's work our way back and do the polymer resin. What are you guys doing? I mean, what are you guys doing? You're just like spamming numbers. You clipped it, I definitely miscounted, huh? I don't think so. You know how we check? All right, what should be left in this? It's an overclock. That's 1.5. Well, I may have actually miscounted. I don't think so, though. That's an overclock. 2.5, 3. Wait, that one's not an overclock. Yeah. Okay. That's 1. 2.5, 4. 5.5. And 7. Well, now I'm all worried. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right. And it matches down there too. Yeah, that matches down there. One overclock on each side. Yeah. Five belts with an extra. Hmm. I bet you it's the rounding here. In the end, I think it's gonna work as long as no belt has more than 9 going into it. And no belt does. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine because it has to overflow. No, this is fine. You guys freaking killing me. Killing me, Petey. All right. Making me doubt myself. All right, let's get this done. That's right. I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear it. Good to go. Oh, let's do the let's check the overclock belts. Yeah, these need to be Mark III. These need to be Mark III. These and these. Okay, now let's check the Mark IIs on the back end. It should be Mark II. It is. It should be Mark II. It is. And then the other side, Mark II. Yes. Mark II. Yes. Okay, those are set. John Jarrett, Ken, we got sick of trolling each other and decided to give you our undivided attention. Your count was correct. Killer had to sleep. No worries. Oh, you said sorry, Killer had to sleep. Sorry, Killer had to sleep. All right, let's go. We gotta go. Nope. And right now I'm just putting in the polymer resin line. And luckily it all fits in one line, so we're good to go. And we don't have to shuffle any belts around. Or pipes. Makes it really easy. I can overclock belts. Not today. I mean, kind of. I just, you know, move it to the side and Put another belt there. Look, I overclocked it with another belt. All right, we gotta do this guy. I always forget him. Right. Done and done. All right, now we got to do the fuel. Yeah, no, that one didn't need overclocking. In the US, the Big Mac. Big McDonald's. All right, well, we're counting again. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, now he heads over. And 1. 2. 3. 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I needed that one. All right. One. Two, 3. Four, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. One. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Autosave. All right, let me try to catch up on chat. It's like, I'm not counting with kid. It took him an hour to recheck his last count. That's not true. Maybe not even half an hour. It's been like watching him create a thumbnail. It takes so long. Hey, good thumbnails take time. I'm just watching the pretty pipes with no hope of ever seeing an end to the madness that is kin. There's an end. Okay, it's coming. All right, I'm trying to get there. We're getting closer every day. There's like a week and a half left, and we can turn this thing on. Okay, look. Okay, things were not green, and now they're green. Okay, Friday, we're gonna finish the rest of these. All right, and then we're gonna have all of this, all the hookups done for the fuel. And then we gotta do the plastic, but the plastic will take a lot less time. A lot less time. Okay, because it's more simple and there's 25% of them. Hey, Dad Gaming, how's it going? All right, and then we do have to do, you know, probably a day or two, probably two, of hooking up the fuel gens. But I mean, we're really getting there. We really, really are. You know, we've been working towards this for like 8 months. I really need to turn all this on before I leave on my vacation in June. So I'm busting my ass. I'm trying. Let's see if Baby Yoda approves. No, he doesn't approve. He's sad. Okay? He's sad that you don't have faith. Okay, he's really sad. Okay, he's so sad that his eyes are watering and he's crying. Look what you did. You made Baby Yoda cry. That one looks like a middle finger. Okay, look at him. He's so sad. Look what you did. He doesn't need a shave, that's his coat. There's a crocked pipe. You're a crocked pipe. That shouldn't be there. Everything else looks good to me. He's crying. because I can't count properly. I'm counting just fine. It's Grogu, but I call him Baby Yoda anyway. It's not actually Baby Yoda. I count just fine. It's you freaking crazies that throw me off. All right, so this is number 1. We do 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We gotta leave 2 open. 4. Alright, and now we gotta do the special thing, remember? Here. Fix the mic. How about that? No, sometimes I have to reset the audio software. It should be good now. That happens occasionally. It's my software, not the mic. Yeah, sorry. It's another reason why I need to really make sure to watch the chat. Yeah, I fixed it. It's happened before. It's a quick fix. I just gotta, I can't tell that it's bad. So you guys got to tell me. Ah, crap. No, we're good. Oh yeah, and this one can be all Mark 1 the whole way. Okay, nice. So that's 2. All right, remember we did 4. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. And then those 2 together are 3, and those 2 together are another 3, so that's 10. 4 plus 6 is 10. Okay. Let's go, Brandon. I want to turn it on, but it won't do anything if we turn it on right now. I mean, it'll do some stuff, but it won't do enough. We're getting there though. We're making really good progress. Every day is a little closer. All right. Very nice. We're not far from turning it on. Why do you gotta say things that aren't true? You know, you hurt my feelings. Who am I kidding? I don't have feelings. It's 120. All right, they're green. Someone gifted you Factorio. I started with a tutorial and was thinking, oh, this is an interesting game, and then the bugs came. It's more satisfactory to turn them all at once. It doesn't matter if it's satisfactory or not. I can't turn them on unless everything's ready. They'll just cause a major amount of problems. They won't actually be on. They won't be doing anything. We have to use the oil and the water up so that we can send back the empty canisters. But you know this. You know. And look how far we've come. We just have to do these last little ones. Now we do have to plug in into each of these, but it's gonna be really easy. All right, let's fix this. What goes in here? 390 and then 780. Exactly, perfectly full. Yep, just like down there. It looks good. John the Red. I'm playing another child so we can watch it turn on together. Hey, that hurts. Make it take a day to flood the pipes. No, it won't. It won't take that long. You guys. You guys. All right, well, you know what time it is, don't you? It's thumbnail time. It'll be a milestone in human history. Where were you when Kin's factory turned on? Ooh, what about something like this, you guys? I like this. Oh yeah, we're doing this. All right, let's go turn the lights on. What color should we do? I have a really long day tomorrow, you guys. I gotta go look at a house. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I can't do an 8-hour tonight. I mean, I could, but it would F me up. What should we do? What was my last thumbnail look? What did my last thumbnail look like? We had purples and oranges. Lots of purples and oranges. Okay, so no purples and oranges. What can we do? Like a blue? Oh my God, this blue is ridiculous. I love it. Yeah, it looks great. Get rid of that. I do want a little bit of backlight. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Goes with blue. What's the complementing color of blue? Is it yellow? Yeah, that's nice. I usually do pink and purple. Trying to change it up today. All right. I like the G119 in there, and I like that disappearing infinity look that we got going on. All right, I think this is the money shot. This is gonna be this is a good one. Little forced perspective. Nah, I didn't like that. All right, here we go. That was a bad one. That was also a bad one. I think so. Here, let's check. Sometimes the pictures come out super grainy and I gotta take them again. Then I have to like figure out what the heck I did. White? He wants, Zeph says white lights. See how it's all grainy? I don't know why it does that sometimes. Now let's try it again. Ooh, that one could have been okay. Too many windows. Where's the where's the thing I need? I must have exited out. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks great. Perfect. That's the winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right. Let's clean up our mess. And switch off our, oh my God, I'm stuck. Turn off our lights. All right, and I'm gonna start the save. I'll let you guys know in Discord if, well, I probably won't know if we're gonna get the house or not, but tomorrow, but we're gonna take a look at it. All right, let's start saving. Save game. Stream 67 complete. All right, now Twitch, I'm going to, yeah, rent. I'm gonna rent and for a few more years until I'm ready to buy. Gotta wait for the interest rates to drop. Twitch, I'm gonna find you guys somebody to raid. So don't go anywhere. Who do we got? I got OD Beaver with 62. I think we're gonna try OD Beaver. Yeah, we're going for it. Going for it, Twitch. All right, Twitch, I'll see you guys later. See you guys next time. John Jarrett, 3 hours? The thumbnail pic took no time. Funny, I build all those platforms, I don't take a picture of the platform. Well, because I gotta get the right look. You know, that's not necessarily from the platform. All right, later, Twitch. I just started the raid. And I'll see you guys next stream. I'm gonna shut down Twitch first. Bye, Twitch. And that's it for YouTube. Later, guys.